Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce. It really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Poked away. George against Halliburton. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. Here's Grimes. Drummond. Tries it again. And George kicks to Embiid. There's three-pointers off the mark. And it's the Pacers ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Clark, as we watch Aaron Nesmith, he was such a great shooter in college, and it took him a while to find his stroke in the NBA.
And you know what, Kevin, nothing really surprising about that. Most players struggle to find their game in the NBA, to find their role in the NBA. But Nesmith, he's found his rhythm and his role, and he clearly is dangerous from behind the arc.
And Embiid drops them both. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
76ers ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
George, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Halliburton.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Turner with the screen on George. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Back to Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Toppin. Pass to Nesmith. Just 5 to shoot. Screen by Siakam. Nesmith, the pass to Siakam. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Personal foul.
Oh, great scorer and passer. Defenses have to respect both, and he fooled them there with the pump fake.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam, Clark, has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets, he's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Now, here's Siakam. After the miss from Andre Drummond. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And here is Turner after Paul George getting his 3 to go.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oubre on the wing. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Now, here's Neesmith. Tight defense on him. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Drives to the hoop. The three. And Indiana, another three.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Pass to Oubre. Inside, here's Drummond. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Halliburton against George. Halliburton passes to Turner. Turner with a screen on Embiid. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Puts up a three. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Embiid wide open. They get the rebound. Here's Oubre. The three. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Oubre. Embiid's got 5 now.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. 7. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Aaron Neesmith is out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pacers' 5. The shot by George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here's Halliburton after the Sixers pick up 2. And a wide open look for Siakam. No good with the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Turner passes to Neesmith. Back to Turner. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot at it. Siakam misses. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. 3-point lead.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
Embiid with the steal. Outside Maxey. And that one's good. Drummond. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition. But the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic. And things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And it's George missing. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. And stolen by Maxey. Embiid with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. And that one, good.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
Takes it out to Siakam. Turner inside, covered by Oubre. Here's Neesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Pacers trail by 4. Pass to Toppin. Turner with a screen on Oubre. Toppin passes to Neesmith. Clock at 6. Outside for Halliburton. Off target with his 3. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre with it. Second chance shot. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. The drive by Siakam. That one doesn't go. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Offensive rebound. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Embiid. Back to Oubre. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Halliburton on the wing. Basket counts. Halliburton's got 6.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him. George way outside. And that's it for the first half of action of what's been a very close game here. 76ers lead by 2.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Pulls it from the elbow. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Maxey makes things happen with his hard work and determination as a scorer.
76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
Siakam against Embiid. They get it back from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Not as good as the 76ers lead. Is cut down now to just 5 on a bucket from Turner.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And Embiid throws it down.
Taking it to the rack. with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. He gets that one.
Tyrese Maxey.
And now a 9-point 76ers lead.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Turner with a screen on George. Halliburton passes to Toppin. Now, here's Siakam. On the wing, Turner. Back to Toppin. Off target from outside. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Got a piece of it. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Oh, Turner in position. A shot that time, not on target.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With the social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Oubre outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got 9 points.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And stolen by Maxey. The shot by George, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Pacers trail by 16. Toppin finds Turner to end the cold streak. A shot missing. Good D by Drummond. To the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And it's Indiana's ball. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Oubre can't get it to go.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
With 1 on the clock.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton is out there with Aaron Nesmith, and it's Toppin in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Clock is at 3. Here's Nesmith. Not enough on that one as it misses. Philadelphia leading by 18. On the wing, Walker. Embiid kicks to Walker. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Oubre against Toppin. Oubre Oubre passes to Drummond. What a terrific move that was. And the 76ers lead by 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Oubre against Toppin. And the rejection by Embiid. Down low, here's Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Miles Turner.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Neesmith finds Toppin. And the Pacers another 3.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Drummond. The rebound by Turner. Pacers trail by 17. Pass to Toppin. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Oubre, good. And now that's 11 points for Kelly Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Siakam, good.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Oubre dishes to George. Back to Oubre.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Halliburton. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Misses the 3. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Halliburton against George. Out to the wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Oubre passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Halliburton against George. Halliburton passes to Neesmith. Back to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. George looking around. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. Embiid finds George. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was. All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Grab the starters from your Andy.
Well, Grant, when you take... Look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Levine in at the 3 spot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Turner, up and in on the layup.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Monk into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Matherin. Levine with a steal. Here's the break. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Let's go back to Levine. I mean, he started the break with his defense.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Lots of room. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat. They're going up and finishing. Tremendous display of athleticism by Siakam.
And here's Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Outside Neesmith. Down low. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the
They kick it out to Murray. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Here's Monk. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. To the inside. DeRozan down low. Neesmith covering.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Monk passes to Murray. Inside. DeRozan down low. Neesmith covering. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. Outside Neesmith. 34 seconds left to play in the first. And then Turner with the dunk.
With good range of motion, Turner flashes the ability to be an effective alley-oop option.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Monk. And yep, it's good. Monk's got 8.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Outside Monk to the inside. Here's DeRozan. Oh, nice D from Neesmith. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Sacramento on top, up 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Aaron Neesmith, and it's Mathurin in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Monk passes to LaRavia. Outside Levine. Pass to LaRavia. Now here's Levine. Neesmith covering. 4 on the clock. Levine passes to Monk. Great D that time from Halliburton. Indiana trailing here. Now Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Kings shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside Levine. Back to Monk. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range.
And he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That's going to send Tyrese Halliburton to the line. Malik Monk picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Halliburton, pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Turner, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
It's Monk on the wing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years in their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Ellis is checked in for the Kings. Siakam in the post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Levine passes to Sabonis. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. With his first shot attempt. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Right side Levine. Pass to Murray. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Murray takes flight.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Nice shot by Turner.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
The Kings have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. On the wing, Levine. There's 47 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Neesmith. Launches it from deep. The long-distance 3 is buried.
And I'll tell you, Matherin's passing game has a solid foundation. Now, hopefully, it continues to grow here.
Pass to Sabonis. The 3. He's off on that one.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Neesmith on the wing. There's a screen by Turner to the paint. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. On the wing, Levine. Stolen by Siakam. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at Sacramento. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And And he was fouled while in, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Matherin against Valanciunas. 5 to shoot. Here's Turner. And Indiana misses again. Kings trail by 3. Down low. DeRozan right side. The rebound by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Turner. Here's Matherin driving in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Sacramento has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 1. Can't get it to fall. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to LaRavia for the lead. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. LaRavia's got 9.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Valanciunas against Turner. And here's Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Shoots over Valanciunas. Nice shot by Turner. 15 points in the game.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Outside for Levine. Sabonis, left side. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Kings lead by 2. Halliburton looking for an opening. Outside Matherin. Here's Turner. Rebound by the Kings. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter here. They get it again. Pass to LaRavia. Picked by Sabonis. LaRavia passes to Sabonis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Pacers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Outside Matherin. Halliburton finds Matherin. And here's Turner. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Levine. Nesmith covering. And Levine, throw it down.
So good at getting elevated. Levine rises up and hammers it down.
Halliburton against Levine. Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot. Turner's got 6 in the quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. There's the drive. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game. A lack of energy on defense.
On one side,
and we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Siakam at power forward with Turner in its center. Halliburton is out there with Neesmith, and it's Mathurin in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Levine passes to Valanciunas. DeRozan down low. He's against Turner. And it's DeRozan missing. Indiana trailing here. The 3, Mathurin. On target from range.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing his catch-and-shoot ability.
Levine challenging. Pass to Laravia. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Levine. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Called in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence. And shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Now here's Levine. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Indiana with a rebound. Outside Mathurin. To the paint. Here's Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Turner, a screen on Levine. Here's Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley. Zach Levine clears it away. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. A good look from Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Levine attacking.
Choosing electric speed. Levine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
That free throw good from Levine.
At the line for the Kings, Zach Levine. Taking 2.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Here's Halliburton on the take.
Savvy move by Halliburton. Sees opportunities so quickly for a young player.
Personal foul.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
2 shots. Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Here's Halliburton. Zach Levine clears it away. The Kings leading.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Valanciunas. Banked it in off the glass. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
Halliburton, pass to Mathurin. Levine against Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Levine. 3-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
The 3 from DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Right side Mathurin. And that time also a missed shot. The Kings lead by 7. Laravia passes to DeRozan. Mathurin with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
LaRavia. He's covered by Matherin. Here's Levine. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Pass to Matherin. Back to Turner. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
From Matherin.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine, and there's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. That'll be a second foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Halliburton. 4-3. Rebound by Sacramento. Levine with it. And so it's Sacramento with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Berry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian A.
going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point, with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. Here's Morant. Pass to Edey. Jackson a screen on Turner. Back to Bain. 6 to shoot. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Of course, John Morant's named first and foremost, so I asked him about the strategy. He said try to plug every defensive hole we see. I know if we give Morant any space, he'll try and slice right through us, so we can't have any cracks in the armor. A tall order for the defense against the unstoppable Morant. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Wells. Shoots from the high post. It's rebounded by Nesmith. And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
And another miss by Memphis. The Pacers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Siakam against Morant. Siakam kicks to Turner. Puts up a 3. Nembhard's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Edey. Out to Morant, trying to get something going. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got to get out.
And Morant throws it down.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Outside for Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. An offensive rebound. Nesmith finds Nembhard. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton passes to Nesmith. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Wells. Hasn't made one yet. Jackson dishes to Wells. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Here's Morant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. Guarded by Bain. Back to Siakam. On the wing, Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Showing he can make this shot. Give Jackson Jr. room to take the triple. Oh, and he will.
Turner with a screen on Morant. And it's Halliburton missing.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Outside Jackson. Back to Bain. Shoots the three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Siakam left side. Out to Turner. Stolen. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, up by 5. Live from Cambridge Fieldout. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Wells. And it's Edey in at the center, filling out the middle.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Even dating back to his high school days, Desmond Bain was overlooked as a prospect.
Yeah, he wasn't even ranked by any major recruiting services. That just lets you know that the scouts don't always get it right. Then he fell to the 30th pick in the 2020 draft. He's made a lot of teams regret passing on him.
Wells in the corner. Jackson with the screen. Pulls it up. And another basket for Memphis.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Halliburton. That's tipped. They retain possession. Pass to Nembhard. Siakam, a screen on Bain. Over in the corner, Turner. Hands it from downtown.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Jackson. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Neesmith with the ball. He's picked up by Morant.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
Picked away. Neesmith, the pass to Nembhard. And here is Neesmith. And the Pacers, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
With the floater. Jackson kicks to Bain. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Back to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Just muscling it home from there. Jackson is no stranger to having to work over strong defense.
Halliburton passes to Turner. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got 5. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Oh, nice timing on the alley-oop. This is the chemistry Siakam has with his teammates.
Halliburton finds Nembhard. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Halliburton against Morant. Halliburton passes to Turner. A 3. And it's Halliburton missing. The Grizzlies trail by 8.
Tough move with Morant, taking the shot and absorbing the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin,
I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Morant kicks to Bain. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Turner. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot.
Pass to Bain. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jackson has the open look. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Here's Wells. And he gets it back. Down low. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Siakam, a screen on Bain. And it's Halliburton missing. Now here's Morant. 1 second left. That'll do it for the first half. Indiana out in front, ending the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
Memphis ball.
Morant against Halliburton. To the inside. Back to Morant. 5 on the clock. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Morant's got 12.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Out to the right wing. Siakam finds Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson against Siakam. Turner with the steal. Halliburton outside. Out to Turner. Pass to Nembhard. Oh, Turner in position.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Pacers leading by 10. And here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
And the second free throw, good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Turner with a screen on Morant. It's Nembhard on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The The Grizzlies trail by 9. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. They grab their own miss. Morant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Connects on the 17-footer. Morant's got 15.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Looking to get back on track here. And Halliburton with the layup. And the Pacers lead by 9.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Turner inside. Takes it out to Siakam. Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Three-pointer. Turner. And Turner stays with it. Turner's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Memphis moving that ball around. Outside, Payne. No good on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Now, here's Nesmith. And it's rebounded by Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Wells in the corner. Here's Edey. And the layup's good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And a wide open look for Siakam. A three-pointer, no good. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Nailed from three-point land.
With the defense geared to challenge Morant at the cup, that little stop and pop is deadly.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nembhard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Nembhard's got 6.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Edey can't hit. Here's Siakam. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pacers lead by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you.
Come on, everyone.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us.
Make some noise.
Indiana leading by 9. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Payne out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. And there's a whistle. That goes on Zach Edey. That's his first foul. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Uncovered. Shot clock at 6. And that one comes up a bit short.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Jackson from long range. Good on the three-point shot.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Morant against Halliburton. Stolen. Here's Edey. Out to Morant. Jackson a screen on Turner. Here's Morant. Again, Memphis.
This is the productive play Morant delivers, and the team works hard to facilitate them for him.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Morant kicks to Payne. to the middle and stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. In the corner, it's Neesmith. For three. Shots good by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 7. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
For three, Siakam. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Clock at 6. Pass to Neesmith. And shot on the way. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A kick out to Bain. Morant outside. They set the pick. Inside. Wells in the corner. Here's Edey. A 3-ball. They get it back. Wells in the corner. Knocked loose. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies. Fast break. Wells kicks to Morant. To the inside. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Edey's got 4 points this quarter.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I love to play with Josh. He's always looking to move that ball. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Grizzlies trail by 5. A kick out to Bain. Now here's Wells. D right on him. Pass to Edey. Morant with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Morant's got 23.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want to take the big shot.
And Siakam has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton for 3. Morant with some nice D. The Grizzlies have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Halliburton outside. 36 seconds left in the fourth. There's the 3. Edey with the rebound. Morant against Halliburton. A kick out to Bain. To take the lead. Cans the 3.
And they do have a foul to give.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant against Halliburton. Pass to Neesmith. Misses the tray. Siakam on the phone.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
So a close game sees Memphis take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
Thank you.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 70s. Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Now here's Siakam to the middle. On the wing, Nembhard. Back to Mathurin. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Mathurin passes to Siakam. Rebound by Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Thank you for that, Allie. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
The Pacers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Halliburton from deep three-point range. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
George finds Drummond. Back to George. Oh, stolen by Turner. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Embiid with a steal. Now here's Walker. He's guarded by Nembhard. And Walker with the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Pacers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Turner. Out left to the wing. Tipped away. And a foul call. Looks like he had a clear path to the basket. They'll get 1 free throw and they'll keep possession here. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Now here's George. Pass to Oubre. Inside. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Nembhard outside. Now here's Mathurin. Now here's Turner. Back to Mathurin. Turner finds Mathurin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. For 3, George. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And the shot's good. Turner's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Yeah, Miles Turner can carve space. Don't let that lean frame fool you. He can get inside and score deep.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Siakam. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
George passes to Walker. Here's Embiid. To the middle. Oh, misses the dunk. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Fires from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. For 3, George buries it from 3.
Well, Paul George able to keep that shot high in the air. This is a dangerous long-range bomber.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops it in from the low post. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, this play is about the effort level of Tyrese Halliburton, running the floor to get that break.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, stolen by Turner. On the wing, Nembhard. Walker covering. And here's Turner. On the wing, Mathurin. Back to Turner. Here's Siakam. Kept alive by Indiana. Halliburton for three. Again, Halliburton missing. 76ers trail by 4. Walker finds Embiid. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Pass to Mathurin. And that one is hammered home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we've reached the end of the first. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's George in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Indiana leading by 4. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. On the wing, Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. 3-pointer. Off the mark. 76ers trail by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Outside Oubre. To the inside. Embiid elevates.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Indiana leading by 4. To the left side wing. A good look from Turner. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Turner's got 6.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Turner, a screen on Maxey. Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. From 12 feet. Halliburton, no good. 76ers trail by 3. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Turner.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Now here's Nimhart. Still no points. And then Turner with the dunk.
If you find the defense sleeping, Miles Turner has the length and athleticism to make that look easy.
Halliburton with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Siakam for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Maxey, that's good.
You kind of saw this coming. Maxey had to at least try to one-up them.
Oh, George with a steal. By himself. And the jam by George.
Yeah, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Siakam gets the bucket.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Maxey, that's good.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Oh, George with a steal. The finish. Oh, and the dunk by George.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Indiana leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on George. Halliburton with the ball. Oubre picks him up. Three-pointer. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Halliburton. Turner's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
And here's Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nimhart, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3.
Well, he's had terrific momentum all game. Pascal Siakam in his bag offensively.
Now here's Walker. Embiid, a screen on Turner for 3. George, pure from three-point range. George has got 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oubre against Siakam. Mathurin, a screen on Oubre. It's Siakam with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Turner, no good. 76ers trail by 8. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range. And then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Nimhard with it, working on Walker. Pass to Halliburton. Rejected by George.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
Walker's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The trap by Nimhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Maxey finds Oubre. And here's Embiid. He's covered by Matherin. Back to Oubre. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Out on his own on the break. For three, Maxey. It's deflected. They recover it. Embiid passes to Maxey. Goes back up. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For three, Matherin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Matherin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
And it's Maxey missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Siakam. 13 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. And it's an 11-point Pacer lead.
Man, that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
Embiid gets the bucket.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Halliburton against George. On the wing, Matherin. Misses the three. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Oubre. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Halliburton finds Turner. Halliburton looking over the floor. Back to Turner. Matherin up top. Maxey covering. Outside for Halliburton. Walker with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And the jam by Walker.
Smart. Get out in front. Finish the break with authority.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
Hits the three-pointer. Siakam's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Siakam the screen to the paint. Good work defensively by Oubre.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Paul George out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Lonnie Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the one. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Halliburton. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Nimhard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in
the play is under video review, under NBA rules.
Disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 5. It's Walker on the wing. Three-pointer Embiid. The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Turner. Off target with the three. George outside. Driving to the basket. And the jam by George.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Walker with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Nice shot by Walker.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Halliburton against George. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Turner. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the inside. George outside. Back to Embiid. Outside Walker. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Nembhard with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Pass to Turner. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Siakam with a screen on Oubre. Nice shot by Turner. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Drummond's checked in for Walker.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 1.
Indiana leading by 4. Nembhard outside. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Oubre against Matherin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Cranes the triple. Siakam's got 21 points in the game.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Matherin powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Yeah, this is how impactful Matherin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Now Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Maxey. Here's Halliburton. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
Twice on the pipe, send it back, Andre Drummond.
We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter here.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
With Kelly Oubre, you know this guy is going to be in attack mode. Contact or no, this guy's going to be aggressive.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Oubre nails them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Siakam with a screen on George. Halliburton, pass to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Offensive board. Whoa! Joel Embiid with the follow.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
The kick out to Maxey. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Question is, now can they protect the 3-point lead he's given them?
Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Here's Maxey. Misses. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these home. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke.
Who say does that star-spangled
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. And the highlight of this game. Could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen Strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Turner, no good. And it's the Kings ball. Levine passes to DeRozan. Here's Laravia from deep. The rebound by Turner. Inside. Back to Siakam. Takes the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Turner. Back to Siakam. 4 on the clock. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Laravia from deep three-point land. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's DeRozan. And he converts the layup. DeRozan's got his second basket.
Just so good finishing around the goal. DeMar is tremendous in the paint.
Halliburton on the attack. Siakam with a screen on Levine. Here he goes. Levine with a steal. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Turner, a screen on Levine. Halliburton for 3, and they call over the back here. Too much contact.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Toppin, he's checked in for Indiana.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
DeRozan against Toppin. And the dunk by DeRozan.
This is what DeRozan is known for. He loves taking flight and hammering it down.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Levine with a steal. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Shots good by Sabonis.
Boy, Sabonis is looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Pass to Turner. Toppin outside. Over DeRozan. A nice shot by Toppin.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Levine. He's scoreless. Sabonis in the post. He's against Turner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
And Sabonis drops them both. Pacers trail by 6. Turner, a screen on Levine. Halliburton looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Toppin. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Turner against DeRozan. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect the shot.
Here's Turner. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
The assist. Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 13-4 run. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
And it's LaVine with the ball for the Kings. 6-point game. Pass to DeRozan. Clock at 6. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
They know how versatile and effective DeRozan's scoring ability is. That's why this team leans on him like they do.
And here's Toppin from the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Toppin's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Clark, we hear a lot of talk about Halliburton's Supreme Court vision. Just how good is it?
I think it's phenomenal, B.A. To be the facilitator that he is, you've got to have an understanding of what you're trying to run, but also a feel for how to get people shots and to adjust on the fly to what the defense is providing. And it's feel as much as it is skill, feeling where defenders are, feeling where your teammates are or might be. And that is a gift. And he's honed that in a way that's made him one of the top dime droppers in the league. And Turner's length causes defenses all kinds of problems. I mean, he really uses that length extremely well to draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Turner for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Here's DeRozan. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In transition, here they come. Siakam, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside LaVine. The shot that time, not on target. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Let's go with a three. And it's Laravia with a rebound. Laravia's got 4 rebounds now. Levine against Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
That one goes. Count it.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Halliburton against Levine. Pass to DeRozan. DeMar working the lane.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Halliburton against Levine. Halliburton goes. That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Levine. Here's Halliburton on the take. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
Here's Levine. Halliburton with some nice D. Pacers trail by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Toppin. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Laravia. Outside Levine. Back to Murray. Over to the left wing. Now Levine. On the wing to DeRozan. The baseline J is on the way. And that's not going to go. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Kings. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Toppin, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. Shot is good by Levine.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
No problems knocking that one down. Turner's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Turner, a screen on Levine. For the tie. Halliburton, no good. The Kings leading. Here's DeRozan. It's DeRozan exploding to the basket.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
Pass to Turner. Now here's Toppin. Back to Turner. Outside Nesmith. 6 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Turner, no good.
looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's all from three-point range. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Nice move. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid. Getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's Siakam. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Siakam's gotten his second bucket. Sacramento leading by 4. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers. Oh, no way! LaVine! My goodness!
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Turner nails them both.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's the lob. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. LaVine draws the double. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to DeRozan. Indiana with a rebound. Neesmith with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Up top, Siakam. Pass to Toppin. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3. Toppin's got 10 points in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Halliburton against LaVine. Outside Murray. Down low. DeRozan right side. 5 to shoot. Over Toppin. And it's DeRozan missing. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Turner. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Sabonis against Halliburton. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
LaVine, pass to Sabonis. They can't stop the run with that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Indiana ahead, leading by a point. And we'll have... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's LaRavia in a small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
You know, because he's such a threat as a passer, Sabonis creates additional space for himself in the mid-range area. The defense has to respect his jump shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Toppin outside. And he's going for the oop here. Now the Kings in transition. Pass to DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Laravia. Neesmith covering. Levine against Halliburton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, Levine's playmaking understated. He can do it when he wants to, though.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Levine takes off, and Turner with the block.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Siakam looking it over. Turner, no good. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Shot clock at 6. Murray passes to Levine. Three-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. On the take. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Kings have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Levine passes to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Neesmith on the wing. From behind the arc. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Murray. Over to the wing. Here's Laravia. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. The Pacers again can't hit.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Laravia. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with the dribble. And they've made the most of their chances there as well.
As a former post-up player myself, you know I've got to talk about the work they're doing inside. I love what I'm seeing. The post presence has been a big part of this game.
Yes, it's good.
You know, for Turner, I think it's all about staying aggressive. I mean, when he does that, he's capable of converting over tough defense.
And it's Sacramento's ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Now Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Stolen by Siakam.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
The offensive rebound. Turner passes to Neesmith. Levine against Toppin. Count it!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. The floater. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Toppin goes in. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
DeRozan with the ball. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love
goal, 6'3", number 12,
It's time for the NBA. Live on... RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Halliburton, no good. And here is Wells. Pass to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. It's Morant with the drive. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The speed and athleticism of Morant is a tough combination to guard, which is why he gets fouled.
Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Pacers' ball. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Morant. He has 5. The kick out to Bain. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. I asked him about the challenge of facing Miles Turner, and he said this guy is a problem for our offense. Miles is an incredible shot blocker. You have to know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, we don't normally hear a coach talk about somebody's defense first, but Turner is that guy. Fellas?
All right, David, thanks. And that one is good.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's deflected. Here's Turner. It's Nembhard on the wing, guarded by Bain. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pass to Wells. Lets it go with a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Morant with it, picked up by Turner. Jackson has the open look, and they get it back. Back to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wells. Tries again, and the jumper is good. Morant's got 9 points.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. They get it again. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Jackson. 1:51 left to play here in the first. There's the steal. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
Pass to Nembhard. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Morant missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For 3, Siakam. hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Jackson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Oh, Turner in position. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's special. Turner knowing ahead of time when to get up for the alley-oop.
Back to Morant. And here's the fast break. Now Neesmith, still scoreless. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Back to Nembhard. Clock at 2. Over Edey. And again, it's Indiana converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Morant's got 12 in the game.
If Morant knocks those down consistently, well, you got zero chance on defense.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Morant, that's for 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith. Turner with a screen on Bane. Here's Nembhard. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Indiana trailing here. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam passes to Neesmith. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Bane kicks to Morant. For the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Now, here's Siakam. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That is his first foul of the game. Neesmith with the ball. Floats it up there for Siakam.
You can tell Siakam has this action down. He knows just when to roll off the pick and receive the ball.
And Bane puts up a deep 3. Outside for Jackson. 3-pointer. Bane, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Halliburton passes to Siakam. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. The kick out to Bane. Wells sets the pick for Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Edie. Turner covering. Here's Wells. No good on the three. Indiana leading. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
Wells dishes to Jackson. Trains the three-pointer. Jackson's got 8 points.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us, DA.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Turner with a screen on Morant. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Turner with a screen for Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. That's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Right wing. Wells wide open. Good. And a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists in the game.
What a pass from Morant. He does a terrific job staying alert, seeking out the right opportunities to get his teammates involved.
Outside for Halliburton. Toppin, no one around him. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Grizzlies on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Goes up to the stripe. Toppin pulls it in.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Toppin throws it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And some good action through the first 2 quarters. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Toppin in at the 3. Memphis has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Turner comes with the double team. Back to Bain. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. A shot by Wells, no good. The Pacers shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Wells with the steal. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. It's Morant with the drive.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton outside. Siakam left side. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Siakam. Pass to Toppin. Turner with the screen for Toppin. Wells with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And Morant throws it down.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Siakam, a screen on Morant. He lobs it up. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
4 on the clock. Here's Siakam.
This team leans on Jaren Jackson Jr.'s defense. It can be a difference maker.
Morant kicks to Bain. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stolen by Jackson. Morant with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Morant with a wide open look. Great look, but off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam looking around. Toppin sets a screen for Siakam. He's looking for Toppin and finds him. And the shot goes in.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Morant passes to Wells. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Here's Toppin. Connects from 3-point range. Toppin's got 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And there's Will. That's good. And the assist by Bain. 9 points in the game so far.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun. Both as and as a fan.
And he's able to get it back. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. The last touch by Toppin. Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Morant. And that one, good. Morant's got 20 points.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Here's Halliburton. Toppin dishes to Turner. Oh, that's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Siakam, a screen on Bain. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Siakam.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Now here's Morant. He's got 20. Driving to the basket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, easy call.
For Memphis, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
At the line for Memphis, Edey.
He's off on the second. Halliburton outside. Oh, Turner in position. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the Grizzlies. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next, Doc. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Siakam passes to Nembhard. Siakam, a screen on Bain. Back to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Screen by Siakam. A new 14 for Indiana. Halliburton outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to Edey from the arc. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Pacers trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Toppin finds Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
Agini picks one up.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
Halliburton hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
To the wing on the left. Here's Wells. Off target with his 3. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Morant against Halliburton. Bain kicks to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. Morant. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 6 assists in the game.
Inside, Jackson is so effective. His natural abilities give him the edge over the defense.
Turner with the screen for Siakam. Morant against Halliburton. Outside Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Over Edey. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Pass to Morant. Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Morant. And the dunk by Jackson.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
Siakam outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Edey's got 8 rebounds in this game. Morant outside. Shoots over Turner. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Pass to Jackson. From close range. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And now a 7-point Grizzly lead.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Knocks down the 3 ball. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Grizzlies.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton against Morant. Now, here is Halliburton. Defense right on him. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and played with just a little more confidence than their opponent. And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. A couple of rivals going head-to-head here, Clark. You can feel the extra tension in the air.
No doubt about it. That heat is palpable. Everybody wants to be at their best and prove they're the superior team, but the fireworks and friction is real.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in a point.
A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
No one covering.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now let's send it over to Ali LaForce, who was able to talk with Ime Udoka.
We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote, Luka's probably the toughest cover in the league because no one has been able to figure out a way to stop him. We have to just bring the intensity and do our best to slow him down. It's going to take a team effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Ali.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Thompson. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And slam dunk by James.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And slam dunk by James.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Green's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Thompson against James. Inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Hayes. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
2 minutes.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, Green. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
When you try to check Green in pick and roll action, you've got to stop him first.
To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Thompson. Şengün, the screen. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brooks. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Reeves. Doncic on the wing. Baseline try. Again, the Lakers.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Green with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Outside for Green. No good on the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston. Green, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, Amen Thompson. Incredible verticality.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That shot wide open. Doncic has got 8. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Reeves against Brooks. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And here's Doncic outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson, that's good.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Thompson, no good.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Outside for Brooks. Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Brooks finds Thompson. Brooks against Reeves. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Los Angeles leading by 6. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 3-pointer, Brooks. Can't hit that one. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, wow. Drew the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
Thompson taking 3 shots.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
Officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Thompson with a screen. They grab their own miss.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Hachimura finds James. Tipped, and he recovers it, and for some reason he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
To the paint, and finished off by Hayes.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Green against Hachimura. Thompson, a screen on Hachimura. Green. Doncic pulls down the board.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Down low. Here's Hayes.
2 minutes remaining.
Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. And I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Hayes up top. Give him 8. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from James. Hayes has got 6 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 12.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer this rookie can be. Thompson just doing whatever he wants right now.
Hachimura with a screen on Easton. James, a good look. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Pass to Easton. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Back to Thompson. Here's Brooks. From downtown, hits the trifecta. And now just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Thompson right side. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura with a rebound. James right side. Hachimura outside. Just 3 on the clock. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assist from
James has got 6 assists in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Offline with a 3. The Rockets trail. Here's Easton. Thompson outside. Easton, a screen on Hachimura for the tie. And it's finished off by Thompson as he lays it in. Thompson's got 16 points now.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Here's James. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Thompson finds Brooks. Out to Thompson. Green with the ball. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Milton's checked in for Reeves. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. To the middle. Şengün with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. No. 4 for 9 from the floor now. For Houston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Now Şengün. There's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, James. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Eason. Launches a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 7 points in the game.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Hey, shot's good.
Setting the table for his teammates, James. Enjoys sharing and passing the ball and getting others involved, I think, more than any other aspect of his game.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it. Executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
5 on the clock. Hachimura, the pass to James. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Inside. Doncic grabs the miss.
Tell you what, he does not miss many of those. He's usually a very strong finisher in tight.
There's the triple. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Thompson's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. James passes to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. A deep 3. That's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, what a a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tari Eason is out there with Thompson. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Green in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Milton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Milton's got his first 3 points of the game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
James against Thompson. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Thompson, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Los Angeles ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. To the inside. Out to Hachimura. For 3. James can't get it to go.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson passes to Eason. Now Şengün. He's defended by Hayes. Eason inside. Working on Hachimura. And that one's good for Brooks.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Doncic against Green. James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 7. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
And for the Lakers, number 2.
Şengün, a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Brooks. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Vanderbilt against Brooks. 5 to shoot. Thompson outside. Count that one. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs.
Here's Green. Can't hit from in close. Los Angeles leading by 7. The 3 ball. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Thompson. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by James. Hachimura, right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have.
Communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up as a nice win. No one and you look at the game, the one thing that pulled this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the board. He plays a lot. 9 seconds. I hate to say it, but yeah, I agree with y'all.
Difference between shot and game ball. On the wing. Let the stick fly. They get it back. Controls rebound and a put. They were may not be ready for you once again. That's good.
Players getting themselves in a game mode with just moments away. The It's hard to it'll be wide. Against Jones, here's Green. The Clippers get now and out of bounds. Clippers and with the side of
Hey, I caught up with now I asked him how they you're able to hold down the fence, find a way to back in with defense. One of the cheapest players in the game was FC.
Right now, I think he's his foot gas.
and he made
His size to use. He's got a great help there. so far from the score reflects that the bully ball time has been highly effective in America for physical play.
to some ending games over the years. Like being on a team at the bottom of the stand with no level for the regular season.
Take a toll, but it can also allow you to play more freely when you know that you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
A three from Leonard. It's good. The assistant time from Martin. Leonard's from the corner free there.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ended up with the ball in his hands. And watch finishes that possession.
The way he uses his size there to make sure he
On the outside. And another three.
To make but that three-point shot, that's on the list.
It's tipped. It's goal like Jones. Jones up.
guys, it's not as easy as he made it look. You got that
He got plenty of those. He's been fine to do. Gives a great advantage. Here's Leonard. Rebound goes to Ryan. And that'll be two coming
coming.
Eubanks. He checked it. Lead by 16. We talk about the Clippers franchise and appreciate it so much. Their future stars really are back to
Tremendous. Braves. Three straight scoring titles was the league MVP in 1975. Some people still consider him above. Thompson's got 4
Can't force him to one side of the other.
Brooks. Feel it out of it. much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You've got to like previous spots to done this game.
Really impressed.
For the very clean of 7.
Continue to see and just being able to deliver the ball.
Powell, the pass to left. Los Angeles needs to get off a with the drive. For you back. That's two. Shot by Houston. Two in the field to get the fourth. Harden pass to Leonard. It's Bill back 13. Defensive Leonard outside two. Knocked away. And it's Harden picking him up. It's called in by Los Angeles. Harden's tries to rebound on this one. On the wing, Batum. One of the fourth quarter. And Batum mistake. Rockets again on they're not doing what's in the third down the stretch. Tough thing about deciding that the shooting accuracy negative. You're way. Got better. Better field goal percentage. And also tonight. Well, one big impact game. Nobody much drop it in. So, 1 second between the shot Greg and
for three. And there's Murray. That was good. On the assist by Porter. You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't take the range. And outside. Green. That's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out of bounds. Still in for the ball. Rocket on D. Trailing by 2. Down low. Gordon pass to Murray. Just fight to shoot. Shoot on Thompson. To the wing. Side. To the three. It's rebound.
Jokic losing those long arms, managing this ball, and
Yeah, you expect to good luck.
Another miss by Green. Nuggets have on 3 of 6 from the floor. Goes up for the top of the key. Rim drops. Murray at 5.
Murray is the natural scorer. Some capitalize off this.
for him. Now here's Jokic. And no good. Trying to get that one fall. One quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get just take a scoring breakdown. Now, the end of this, guys, we're down the range shot. They've really done a good job distributing the ball. Some good shots. And leading Green, banging the backcourt. Thompson up there. Now from Şengün. In a that's reduced right now. Now here's got one to fall yet. The shot that time. Too bad. It was a nice look. Good. What did you outworking the defense in style? Go check. Shangu getting it done today. Westbrook.
Nice shot.
They're leading the four. Pass to Westbrook. Oh, by Van Lee. The Rockets, another fast pick opportunity here.
The chance for pass and execution. Brooks has got to understand to attempt the alley-oops.
High arcing shot. Westbrook the miss. Hands it to 2-1 if they like.
I really can't see why they would.
Pass to Van Lee. Screen on the back. Outside for Green. Lee. Good. And Van Lee gets the assist. Van Lee reaches now on his Here's Brown. Stolen by Green. Back up Houston in transition. Here's Thompson. And he's going to line two. If contact foul to go down.
Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good for Thompson. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Westbrook pass to Porter. Screen. Stop the run. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. We're in the third quarter, and we've still. And now we have a moment to reveal our starting performance for the game.
Talk about being a picture with that time. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute when the ball made for a beautiful score.
And with these teams blocking a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Green's 2 with Brooks at the feet. Almiron Şengün up there with Thompson. And is Van Lee in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass around. Out the corner, takes the three. He tossed it from range. Gordon Smith is first buck of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice work by Gordon. Stretching the floor, opening things up. His range. Down low.
Puts it in. And it's Westbrook with Bufford. For 3.
know it'll be with the seal.
sniper through and through. Give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball was gone.
That
shot is off. Get on. kick to and Stone by Leonard. And here we go. Got it. And Harden gets to go in. Harden got four in this quarter.
Wow.
Lead up 13.
There you go. One team operating the other wonder you're losing.
This is simply stated in a complete lack of defensive attention, focus all night long.
The right one third quarter. Time now to bring you our stars to the game.